Hello, friends. Have you ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets? What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when we humans take our first tentative steps into space? What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted by our brothers from beyond the stars?
5. All systems go, General. 4.
Come on, baby, show us what you got.
3.
What the hell?
2.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Incompetent fool. I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pox? You look a little, what's the word? Constipated.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
You lost me.
Shall I tell you a secret? Few of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad! I sent Crypto-136 in search of a planet we visited many eons ago. A planet seeded with pure Furon DNA. But I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto-136, to a hostile planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured, maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And this is one of those times.
Which?
The second one.
Perhaps you're right, 137.
Course I'm right. You kidding me? A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys? We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him, he's gotta rescue me. I gotta, brains, man. When do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience. I take your point. Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth. Orthopox to Cryptosporidium 137. Come in, Cryptosporidium.
Crypto here. How's the view from the safety of the mothership?
Very funny. Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here and you're down there. Loathsome little planet. Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world. Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the fence?
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're covered in nipples.
Now, Cryptosporidium! Pay attention! You may look and aim by physically manipulating the right thumbstick. You can move about the area using the left thumbstick. We can peer into the minds of Moo. Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one.
They eat with their mouths. Ugh, I think I'm going to be violently ill. Attention, Earth creature. This planet is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters welcome you. At this time, we wish to abduct you for the purpose of scientific research. The procedure will be protracted and invasive. Do you have any objections? Earth creature, I am addressing you. Respond or be vaporized. I don't care how many stomachs you have. I don't have time for this.
We Furons have evolved the astounding power of psychokinesis. Target an object or creature, then pull and hold the left trigger. Then hurl the bovines by double... tapping the Y button.
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner. Wait a minute, that ain't steak. That's holy mother... Martha, give me the shotgun.
Attention, you do in fact have weapons. Try it now and give that puny farmer a taste of the old Sabu-matic.
Harold, come on back. You gotta see this. They got a talking horse on the TV. I ain't never seen nothing like... Ah! Lil Green Spaceman! Ah!
I am not green.
It's a good day to die. Spaceman! Gotta get back into a better firing position.
Evening, Ms. Turnipseed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way.
What is that? A new silo?
Crypto! That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft. If those pea-brains were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Oh, the furonity! Vaporize them, Crypto! Crypto, my radar shows more humans approaching. Hurry to the saucer!
Holy crap!
Move the UFO with the left thumbstick. Rotate the UFO with the right thumbstick. This should be simple, even for a lower life form like you.
Move out, man! Move, move, move!
I don't know, but I've been told Joe McCarthy's good at
Oh, great! The human military-industrial complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them! Now!
Open fire!
Look out! There are more to the north in the bushes! The humans are making a final push! Wipe them out! Once and for all!
Did you see what I saw?
You bet your sweet ass I did. What did you see?
Little green man in a flying saucer wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army.
Right, good. Me too. Green? Not gray?
Don't be a stiff. You know what it means?
Absolutely. What?
It means the papers got it right for once. Get on the horn to Silhouette. We've got the worst case scenario.
The eggheads were actually onto something? I don't believe it.
Believe it, Roswell was only the beginning. The invasion is on.
You may stay and explore this invasion site. I know you want to destroy more humans. But let's make this a little more constructive. I would appreciate it if you would retrieve our data here on Earth. I have some investigative tasks for you, but you'll have to find them yourself. Oh, and extract as many brains as you want. Those humans won't miss them. Oh, and try not to cause too much of a fuss. One more thing. Your next assignment is waiting for you back at the mothership.
I'm floating in the...
Now then, I know what you're thinking. What can I, a lowly novice, do to help bring about the destruction of Earth and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire? Well, I'll tell you. It was in the earliest days of the Empire we realized our species was doomed. Eons of waging war on inferior races with unregulated atomic weaponry had mutated our genes. We could not propagate due to our complete and utter lack of genitalia. Fortunately, a Furon ship happened upon Earth on its way back from destroying the Martians. Human society was young and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet, letting off steam, one thing led to another. Long story short, every human being alive today has buried deep in his genetic code a strand of Furon DNA. Over the eons, we've learned to clone ourselves, but with each iteration the information degrades, and the results are increasingly unpredictable. The Furon genes in humanity's DNA are ancient, uncorrupted. They represent the future of the Furon race. If only we can get at them. Welcome to my little laboratory. You may not have known this, but I flatter myself to be something of an inventor. In my spare time, I've been developing some truly impressive weapon and ability upgrades. I'd be happy to share them with you, if you've got something for me in trade. Say some of that delicious DNA you've collected. Just what you need, a bigger gun. Well, you could learn to better utilize your abilities. Did you... Roswell, Rockwell, that's the... Crypto! I see a horde of humans away, congregating at some sort of holy ground. Here's the plan. I want you to enter the fair, find a malleable human and lead it back to your ship for questioning. Get the picture?
ear implants. Gone on the fritz again.
What we need is the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find. Admittedly, the competition will be fierce. You'll just have to scan them all.
To serve and protect, to serve and protect, to serve and protect, to swerve and defect, oh, to curve and...
Yeah, town's doing great, business is booming, hope is on the way, yada yada yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing. Making time with the delicious...
I want to marry Miss Rockwell, but instead I gotta sit here hour after hour, day after day, watching this dying wheel go up and down, round and round.
This human seems to be onto something. Will wonders never cease. Keep scanning the humans. Yes! Like proteins from the primordial ooze, a pattern is emerging. Scan some more human minds, Crypto!
Now, if I could just find a cowboy, an Indian, and a construction worker, I could form that...
All right, Crypto. I've analyzed all the thoughts you've collected, and I think I've isolated the perfect subject for you to...
Probe and vaporize?
No. Abduct and bring back to the mothership.
My way's more fun.
Abduct, not vaporize.
Okay, but humanity ain't gonna annihilate itself, all I'm saying.
Can I finish?
Can I stop you?
As I was saying, the newly crowned Miss Rockwell looks like a prime candidate for testing. She's envied and desired by other humans. She's highly persuadable. Best of all, she apparently has a brain the size of a peanut. Hypnotize her and send her back to your ship for collection.
Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. Aye, sometimes I kill myself.
Reminds me of that time I accidentally took that debutante home from the club instead of my wife. Boy, was that embarrassing.
I want to thank all the little people, but every time I go in that barn, all I can think about is Jane Russell and that...
So this is what Elliot meant by a life of quiet desperation. Thanks a lot, you limey bastard.
Must keep going. Feet killing me. Damn. Which...
Man, oh man, she may be the dumbest Miss Rockwell ever. And check out them cantaloupes. God, I love America.
Crypto! That human is aware of your presence. The more people become aware of you, the more chance that those human policemen and the military will come to investigate you and take you down.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And lots of wavy hair like liver. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, this sure doesn't look like the pie-eating contest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What's happening? Oh, God, please, no. Oh, it tickles.
It's probing time.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that is delicious.
So vocal, so responsive. This is gonna be good. Never fail.
Hurry, Crypto! The authorities are on their way! Get in your saucer!
activities reported. Extra patrols have been sent to check out the situation.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? You know what they say about a Furon with a really big cranium, don't you? I expected more, but I suppose that will have to suffice. Did you want a saucer? Step right up. Saucer upgrades. Excellent choice. Chicks dig a souped-up ride.
Crypto! Those nearby bovoids are emitting unusual levels of radiation. Stop wasting time and investigate them immediately! Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
Say goodnight, John boy.
Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangster.
What?
Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence.
Could have sworn I heard something.
I loves my Bessie, but I loves my steak. Bessie, steak, Bessie. Oh, Lord, why you make me choose?
Well, it was either busting crooks or go back and get my doctorate in quantum physics.
Where is the police commissioner? He was assigned to protect me.
Keep it together, man. Keep it together. Evildoers are everywhere.
I didn't...
Crypto!
What?
You destructive fool! Our plans are ruined! Return to the mothership!
Curse you, pathetic humans!
Back the badge!
Crypto! Those nearby bovoids are emitting unusual levels of radiation. Stop wasting time and investigate them immediately! Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangsters.
What?
Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence.
What are you doing? You want a piece of this? Numbers up, wise guy.
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
Well, thanks to farming. Oklahoma, where the wind comes a-sweeping down the plain.
Well, it was either busting crooks or go back and get my doctorate in quantum physics.
Where is the police commissioner? He was assigned to protect me.
Make my day.
E.
What?
Ooh.
Now, if I could just find a cowboy, an Indian, and a construction worker, I could form that singing group down at the village. What would we call ourselves? The city people, the village folks, or something?
Every one of the dang cows, then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing's... Clap, trap, and after all that, I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by with her
Crops laid out flat in circles like a 4th of July pinwheel. I told Edgar, there goes our savings. No new shoes for the twins, and I guess Darlene's just gonna have to live another year with that overbuy.
Greetings, fellow human agricultural engineers. There is nothing going on here. Everything is normal. Carry on with your pathetic human lives. That is all.
Now, wait just a cotton-picking minute. Mr. Mayor, I've lived in this town all my life, and I voted for you twice in the last election. Now, I'm entitled to a gall-darn answer. If they ain't nothing going on here, how come all my cows is glowing like lightning bugs? What'd you say to that, whippersnapper?
That Well, that's just the healthy inner glow that comes from chewing a cud of fresh green Rockwell grass. Why, I chew it myself all the time. Got some in my craw right now. Better than snuff. You want to know what's been going on around here? I'll tell you what's been going on around here. Communism, that's what. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not willing to see the land our forefathers fought and died for fall under the boot of the creeping red menace. Not on my watch. So, the next time you see a strange light moving and changing direction at incredible speed in the night sky, you just think to yourself, no commie's gonna distract me from my patriotic duty with a couple of bottle rockets. No, sir.
Now wait just a second. How in the world does any of that explain the destruction at the fair?
Read my lips. I will not rest until we find the perpetrators of the fairground carnage and bring them to justice.
Well, now, hold on. How come nobody in Santa Modeste has been seeing anything like this?
Santa Modesta is experiencing exactly the same problems we are. The difference is we have that award-winning city desk over at the Rockwell Gazette, and nothing gets past those guys. They keep me honest. So, as you can see, there's nothing to trouble your puny human brains about.
The mayor's right. This was all just a random series of suspiciously coincidental yet easily rationalized events.
Yeah, that's right. Give it up. Let's hear it for me.
Suckers.
Good night, and have a pleasant tomorrow.
What a bunch of losers. Minds like mud. This planet is easy pickings.
Crypto! Did you hear what that human said during your speech?
Must have missed it. Busy digging on the love.
Focus! There's another human hive nearby. Santa Modesta, he called it. You must discover its location and make your way there. We've got more humans to control.
Who's there?
You haven't got the guts. I scrape dirt like you off of my shoes every morning. Face it, lady!
Get me the shotgun! I got to kill me a mark. You're trespassing.
Good work, Crypto! Crypto, you have returned. Crypto, you don't have authorization to leave. Return to the... You have returned to the invasion site.
Someone there? What's this? This one up.
You want a piece of me?
But you can't hide.
Wanna resist arrest?
Did you want just what you need? A bigger gun. Well, you could learn to better utilize your ability. Alright? You sold me. A saucer upgrade, perhaps. Saucer upgrades. Excellent choice. Good to go. Don't use it all in one piece.
Here we are, Crypto. Sunny Santa Modesta. First up, I want you to find the alpha male of this town. Perhaps we can gain an insight into the way this whacked human social hierarchy functions. Crypto, the first thing you should do is take a human disguise. In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail. Scan any humans you find. They might be able to tell you where the mayor is located.
Maybe I'll get lucky at the pool party. Meet some sexy single ladies, get a little action. Good thing I wore my date night jockeys. I got married yesterday, and now I have the 7-minute itch. And I want to scratch it, baby. Yowza, yowza!
I wonder if it's true what they say about Milton Berle.
The 2 sexiest words in the English language. Stocks and bonds. I got married yesterday, and now I have the 7-minute itch.
1 drink for breakfast, 2 for lunch, and with any luck, I won't even remember dinner. Now, where did I put my kids?
It's like we traveled to a future where TV was in color, and they made a program about our happy days in Santa Modesta.
Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. Aye, sometimes I kill myself. Move along! Nothing to see here. Oh, I sure like saying that.
That rotten mayor. We gave $500 to that campaign and still no invitation to the pool party at the motel. Maybe I should sell those photos to the tabloids after all.
Maybe I'll get lucky at the pool party. Meet some sexy single ladies, get a little action. Good thing I wore my date night jockeys.
Smokes! Alien! Gosh!
Go ahead. Make my day.
They look so happy. Oh, I can't stand it. I hate this stupid, small-minded little town. I'm getting out of here if it's the last thing I do. Who am I kidding? I'm just gonna hit the pool party, pick up some dumb young stud, take him home, and drown my sorrows in cheap, meaningless sex. Ooga!
Hey, Brett, you and Connie want a double date with me and Darlene at the drive-in on Saturday? The 2 sexiest words in the English language. Stocks and bonds.
That rotten mayor. We gave $500 to that campaign and still no invitation to the pool party at the motel. Maybe I should sell those photos to the tabloids after all.
If only there was some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography, like some sort of computing device with a screen. It'll never happen. Must keep smiling. Only 3 blocks till home and Mother's little helper.
Wonder if I ought to go hit somebody with my nightstick. Could be fun.
The youth of this town need an outlet for their frustration. Good, clean, asexual fun. Yep, this pool party is just the ticket.
What?
But it seems so real.
You'd think as much power as I've got in this town, I could ban these stupid pool parties. At least we've outlawed the chicken dance. Maybe this pool party will take everyone's minds off this alien invasion crap. Martians this, Martians that. The only thing little and green...
Oh, God. I need another Valium. Or 2. No, make that 3.
Good work, Crypto! Unfortunately, you seem to have awakened the local constabulary. Be on your guard. You'll need a new weapon to handle the Santa Modesta police force. So I'm unlocking your Destructo Ray. Try it out now on the Fuzz.
Possible communist activities have been detected. Patrols are on the lookout.
Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangster, check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens, check. Time to arrest me some peeps.
When I catch you, you're going away for a long time.
Time to die, little...
They want to destroy our way of life!
Thought I was gonna get to beat Superman.
Hold it right there.
Show yourself. You have the right to get your arse kicked. Halloween, huh? Well, what?
looking freak.
Strange sightings have continued. Extra units have been sent to investigate.
I guess it was only a dream.
Get back here, you alien freak.
They don't look so tough.
Looks can deceive. These urban humans are savvier, grittier,
Stringier.
harder to fool. Keep your eyes sharp and your wits sharper.
Not in the open. Duck in here.
Hold the frequency.
Hit me. We're go for phase 1.
Our guys inside the station?
Just waiting for the word.
And the tape?
In the briefcase, all queued up.
Subliminal TV messages. What'll Majestic think of next?
Search me.
You know what a rhetorical question is?
Not a clue.
Come on.
Those black suits again. What's a Majestic?
I'm not certain, but it gives me an idea, Crypto.
Wait, let me grab something to write with.
If our plan is to succeed, simply reading human minds will be insufficient. We must control them. To ease the harvesting of their brainstems, grease the wheels, so to speak.
Sounds like a gas. How do we do it?
I believe your ebon-garbed friends have provided us direction.
I've got a golf club, and I'm not afraid to use just as well. I've still got half a piece.
My husband will be... Time.
To serve and protect, to serve and protect, to serve and protect, to swerve and defect, to curve and perfect. Damn it, I lost it!
Don't make me call the authorities.
Here, pussy, pussy, pussy. Halloween, huh? Well, I came as a
Strange occurrences reported.
Scanning the documents now. Crypto, this looks diabolical. The briefcase contains a reel
I
of
must have been
magnetic
mistaken.
tape and orders to commence an experiment in human mind control. Apparently, a human scientist is waiting at the TV station for these orders. He's an expert on the human brain.
Watch it.
His name is Sleepy Ernst. I want you to go to the TV station and scan Sleepy Ernst.
Huh? You're hearing things again, Janet. No, I'm not, Sybil.
Some people call me Joe Sixpack.
Step off.
I don't know why. I never work out.
Move along! Nothing to see here. Oh, I sure like saying that.
Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda. And then I'll start my own cable news network. Ha-ha! Where the heck are those majestic agents? America ain't gonna brainwash itself.
We cannot allow the human race to be Sleepy Ernst's experimental guinea pigs. They should be our guinea pigs.
Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. Aye, sometimes I kill myself.
I can't concentrate.
Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda. And then I'll start my own cable news network. Ha-ha! Where the heck are those majestic...
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
We'd better make sure his work is destroyed.
Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangster, check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens, check. Time to arrest me some peeps.
This back!
Bill of Rights. Who the hell needs a Bill of Rights? I'm Bill, and I'm right. Now, if I could just find a cowboy, an Indian, and a construction worker, I could form that singing group down at the village. What would we call ourselves? The city people, the village folks, or something?
Crypto. Majestic intended to broadcast mind control signals to control their own people. By transmitting signals from this station, they hoped to make the human population paranoid and aggressive. Well, more paranoid and aggressive. I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game. We'll broadcast our own very special episode. A mind control transmission from the mothership. A few minor adjustments to those rooftop antennae should make them Furon ready. I'm sure you can handle that.
I hope not.
Come out, come out!
All right, Crypto, here's the plan. We're going to use this television thingy ourselves to subjugate humanity to the indomitable will of the Furon Empire! If you can bend the antennae in the direction of the mothership, they'll be in the perfect position to receive my Furon mind control transmissions. That's the good news. The bad news is, for complex and highly technical reasons, you have only 3 minutes. If you cannot align the antennae, very bad things will happen. Let's not speak of it again. Now, get out there and bend some rabbit ears.
Too many Russian hymns.
again, Janet.
Activities reported. You're almost done, Crypto. Oh, I'm in awe of your sheer cerebral virility. You silver stud, you.
I said, that's the badge. Get back here, you alien freak.
Stop right there.
Cross your pods. Here we go. Beginning transmission. Furon signal downlink successful. Oh, this is smashing. All right, I'm increasing the power. Wait! Crypto! This signal is too strong! Humans are weak! Their minds can't take that kind of amplitude! Quickly, Crypto! You've got to bend the antennae before they... Ooh, that has to hurt. Ew. Disgusting. Crypto? Crypto! Where did you go?
Snack time.
Oh my god.
Go ahead. Make come on back so I can... We're taking you down.
Strange occurrences reported. Patrols ordered to keep an eye out for suspicious activity.
Wow, that was scarier than Vice President Nixon. Huh?
Alien upgrades it is. Step inside my shop. Here's the keys, and do be careful with this one, 00. I mean, Crypto. Did you alien upgrades it is? Step inside my shop. I'll see your DNA and raise you one shiny new... Something for your gun? Or a brick? I want you to collect any brain stems that may have survived the signal broadcast still intact. While you're collecting the overloaded brain stems, take a moment and extract 300 DNA from living humans. Would you? These mines fire an electromagnetic pulse that disables your weapons and jetpack. Avoid the EMP mines if you can.
What? But it seems so creepy.
Respect the cop.
Watch
Look
it
out.
now!
If only there was some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography, like some sort of computing device with a screen. It'll never happen.
Good work, Crypto. You just collected an overloaded brainstem. Only 11 more to go. Well, I know it's... sounds like a lot, but I think it's quite an achievable goal.
Drop it! What are you doing? Something. I'm not going to ask you. Time to die, little man. Come on out, Space.
I know you're out there.
You can run, but you can't. Thought I was gonna get to meet somebody. Damn you, alien! What me? How about you? Well, my name is
Possible communist activities have been detected. Patrols are on the lookout for any possible communist activities.
Can't we all just get along?
We're under attack!
Eat pork, biatch! Wanna resist arrest?
I just want to help you.
Disturbances on the increase. Extra patrols have been sent to investigate.
I guess it...
Mr. Harris, we're investigating.
You have no right to be here. Show yourself. I'm a perfect match.
Majestic is going to come after you. He always will. The truth is right here,
Holy
Batten down the hatches! We're gonna have a firefight on our hands! We have to find that little commie and take him down!
I've got a golf club and I'm not afraid to use it.
Huh? Ew! Spaceman! What?
Your number's up, space freak.
That's all the overloaded brainstem's done.
Hoover sends his regards. Here's a close encounter of You picked the wrong planet to mess with. Hey, I saw your pal laid out on the side. Well, he didn't look so good. Put your Martians!
Little green men!
Get back down here on the ground.
Excellent! I believe that's all the fresh brain stems I'll be needing at the moment. Nice haul. Well done, Crypto. Those brain stems should be more than sufficient for my research and testing purposes.
I've got a
Oh,
golf club, and I'm
science.
not afraid to
Run,
use
but
it.
you can't hide.
Kids, never wanted them anytime.
Polly want a goddamn cracker?
Crypto, you're going to investigate the activities of the human scientists. I want to establish their connection with the Majestic.
Bobby Jr. asks for that bike one more time, I swear to God I'm gonna strangle him! Watch where you're... Stay away!
I'm losing focus.
You know what would really make this perfect? A new riding mower. Man against nature.
I could go back to work, but I think if I have to polish that floor one more time, I'll just die.
I got married yesterday, and now I have the 7-minute itch. And I want to scratch it, baby. Yowza, yowza. Many vodka gimlets.
Come out with it. I love a man in uniform. Oh, wait. I am a man in uniform.
Crypto, You're going to investigate the activities of the human scientists. I want to establish the connection with the Majestic.
Bring it, bad boy. Bring it on.
Don't move! Stop right! Nobody!
What is it? I'm a busy man.
You coward!
I know what you're thinking.
Alien invaders!
You ain't control
Oh.
of me! You criminals are looking freakier every year.
Lovely lawn, Judy. Beautiful garden, dear. You man-stealing, stuck-up witch. One drink for breakfast, two for lunch, and with any luck, I won't even remember dinner.
Show yourself. I'm a police
I'm
officer.
afraid of Virginia Woolf.
This briefcase has some lab reports.
Please step away from the
Apparently,
flaming
the
policeman.
scientists
Thank you for your
experimented on
cooperation.
lab rats with addictive food additives.
Martians! Space creatures!
Was ist das?
Communists!
Your heart
We're under attack!
The contents of this briefcase reveal that any human who eats from the diner will become a paranoid automaton. This briefcase contains notes about turning normal humans into hostile xenophobes by adding chemicals to restaurant food. Clearly, the scientists are responsible for carrying out Majestic's population control schemes. Normally, I'd ask you to destroy the scientists, but we have a bigger problem. Majestic are using the food outlets to distribute their population control drugs. And it seems to be working. If every human in this country turns paranoid and hostile, it will make life for us very difficult. You may want to use the salsa for this.
They just took the diner, too. We gotta set up a line and hold them here.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not sitting around here waiting to get abducted.
Keep your panties on, Mary. I just got a word over the radio. There's an army convoy right outside this town. With tanks.
Thank God.
Thank Majestic. Silhouette got the army to do something right for once. Take some cars and go get them.
Try and stop me.
close call. Well, one thing's certain. Majestic are far more dangerous to our mission than I had heretofore suspected. I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in. Maybe we got right and gave him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun? I think you're going to have to land your saucer and capture the agent on foot. How does he look like that in those shoes?
Bob never even looks at me anymore. Thank God. Oh, I think my face just cracked. Gotta get back home to the makeup. If only there was some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography, like some sort of computing device with a screen. It'll never happen.
Bring it on, bad guys. I'm going all Joe Friday. I have a dragnet out for evildoers.
I'm losing focus.
How the hell am I supposed to run in these shoes? Shiny, shiny shoes.
The two sexiest words in
Please
the
come
English
out.
language.
You're hurting my
Stocks
feelings.
and bonds.
Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangster, check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens, check. Time to arrest me some peeps. Who loves you, spaceman? My mind says Marilyn, but my nightstick says Betty Page. What's going on there? Come out, wherever you are!
The sexiest word in the English language? Tupperware.
Go to hell, Klaatu. You think I'm scared of a 3-foot space hamster?
I think you should be. Now, we can do this easy, or we can do it hard. Your choice. What do you know about a downed Furon scout ship?
A what?
Sorry, let me put it in baby talk. A flying saucer, crashed somewhere, or captured.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. What do you know about Majestic?
I know we're gonna kick your little green ass all the way back to Mars.
I'm not. These weapons, where are you making them? How many agents does Majestic have? How many other towns are you in? Son of a... Don't get mad. Get sadistic. I think this calls for the Jumbo probe. Hurts, don't it, monkey boy? You want it to stop, don't you? Then give Daddy what he needs.
Mind control experiment. Rockwell movies. Furon DNA. Area 42.
Prepare to return to the mothership, Crypto. We're going back to Rockwell for the last time.
In a second. Hold still, monkey boy. Let me just...
Alien upgrades it is. Step inside. Saucer upgrade. Alien upgrades it is. Step inside my shop. I expected more, but I suppose...
Sick and tired of this two-bit town. Nothing ever happens.
No dancing, no rock and roll. Why, if it weren't for that juke joint down by the river, I'd never get my rocks off.
You said a mouthful, Cupcake. There's a whole wide world out there, and we're missing it.
But where can we go, Billy? This town's a one-way ticket for wild hearts like you and me.
It's tearing me apart!
What you need is a new direction.
Exactly.
A real purpose in life.
Freaking A!
Ever thought about homeland protection?
Home what?
Wise up, Romeo. There's a 500 million Reds who'd love nothing better than to rip that varsity sweater right off your back.
No kidding.
Take this little pamphlet. It'll tell you everything you need to know about protecting your little corner of the country from communist invasion.
Thanks a million, Daddy-O.
Freaking A.
Wow. There goes a real American.
A real American dreamboat. Meow.
That's the last of them. Must have papered every JD in this stinking burg.
And our little film strip?
Spooled up and ready to go. The pimply projectionist is none the wiser. Won't those kids be surprised when Abbott and Costello turn into Jimmy and Johnny Commie Killer in Reel 6?
Good work, Agent, and not a moment too soon. We need to be in Santa Modesta yesterday. Don't break for yellow. Read me?
Loud and clear.
Sounded like Secret Agent Man was taking orders from the one in goggles. Want me to blow him up?
Thank you, Crypto, but I have a better idea. See the plaza over there by the big screen? The humans drive their carbon combustion transports in, and thence view projected images for the purpose of entertainment.
Makes perfect sense.
I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game.
Who's that? Must have been my darn man. I can feel my arteries clogging up right this second, and I like it.
It's a good day to use excessive force. Heck, every day is a good day for excessive force.
Were startled when they saw 3 flying saucers high over Hollywood Boulevard. A woman startled by the sight in the sky telephones the police.
Oh, keep it together. Nope.
Excellent! I've prepared a special film that I'm sure the audience will love. Be a good boy and pick it up.
I'm on it.
Can't I?
Let me, little red bastard, let him go!
Could use some crappy corned beef hash right now.
It's like base.
What's going on there?
You're going down, little man. Flying saucers seen over Washington, D.C. The army convoy moved into the field.
Now, sit back and enjoy the following educational presentation from the Furon Empire. Crypto! The humans are trying to stop the movie! Kill the bastards! Have they no respect for art?
As soon... Anybody ever tell you you look like a great...
Every time I go in that barn,
This is-
all I can think about is Jane Russell in the hay. Ba-boom.
End of the line.
Why won't Billy Ray stop looking at Joe Bob and start looking at me? That seems very odd.
Come back here, or I'll make you come back.
Here, pussy, pussy, pussy!
Not another blasted alien invasion! Hey, stop where you are!
Something for your gun? Or a brain implant? Wise choice. Did you want... Here's the keys, and do be careful with this one, 00. I mean, Crypto. I'm letting you off the leash, Crypto. The time has come to escalate this into a war against the Majestic. You would definitely be needing a more powerful weapon. Be very careful with this weapon, Crypto. It can hurt you as well if you get too close.
I've got a golf club, and I'm just as well. I've still got half the paper to read.
Bob, call the neighborhood.
Space creatures! It's an alien! Holy smokes! Aliens! Drink.
But it seems...
Strange occurrence reported. Patrols ordered to keep an eye out for suspicious activity.
Don't make me call the authorities!
Halloween!
Little green
Well,
men!
oi!
We're under attack!
Go ahead. Big Daddy. Come on back so I can read you your rights.
Disturbances on the increase. Extra patrols have been sent to investigate.
Give it up, freak.
You've got their attention. Now it's time to cause this nasty organization some real damage. If it looks majestic,
Majestic lesson number one.
annihilate
Howdy.
it.
I was
Teach
thinking,
them the
after
meaning
this is
of
all over, you
destruction.
wanna get a drink or something? Silhouette told us all about you. Only you can't hold out forever. There's nothing you can do to me. That focus is right here. Don't fool. Stop right there. You again. Come back here. Can't hide. Anybody will tell you look like a strange baby on that field. Suck on this, space rat. Come back here, right now.
It's time to exterminate the majestic infestation in this town. Find the majestic base in this town and destroy it.
In the name of Joe McCarthy and everything that's holy.
Don't forget, you can destroy the buildings using your saucer.
You won't be getting away from me. Hoovers. Molly, what do I have to do to get a bucket of water
Majestic base destroyed. That should put a plug in their sphincters for a while. We seem to have put a dent into Majestic's mind control efforts, but they won't stay down for long. However, if we can harness the massive power of television,
We could brainwash the whole country.
we can easily transmit our signal on normal television frequencies. All we require is a suitable guise, a persona the humans will trust. My research indicates one possibility. A human television presenter called Bert Wither. But he's made himself scarce. Perhaps he got wind of what you did to Sleepy Ernst.
Forgive my impertinence, but you are an alien, are you not?
How'd you guess?
I knew it! I knew it! My prayers have been answered. On behalf of all the nations of the Earth, I welcome you to our planet, oh friend from another world.
Gee, thanks. Means a lot.
Enough chit-chat! We need to find Bert Wither. Where is he, pathetic crackpot human?
You want Bert Wither? You got him. Follow me.
Perfect.
Please, come with me. I hide secret stuff here. Nothing special, just my baseball cards, my bottle cap collection, my notes on 11-dimensional superstring theory. But don't tell anybody, okay? Please scan me. I won't go on unless you scan me. Watch out for the EMP mines. They've got a bunch of those around the perimeter, too. The perimeter's pretty rough, actually.
Back the badge, biatch!
Move along! Nothing to see here. Oh, I sure like saying that.
Boy, do I love Bert Wither. Even though he called me a crackpot in that TV interview, he said lukewarm fusion would never work, but it would, and I know it. If only I'd gotten the funny, but I didn't, thanks to Bert Wither. Bastard. Crypto, be very careful. This area appears to be heavily fortified.
That Bert Wither guy's gotta be around here somewhere.
Say something. Too many TV dinners, I guess.
Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangster, check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens, check. Time to arrest me some peeps.
The two sexiest words in the English language. Stocks and bonds. It's a free My mind says Huffman,
Stand there if
but
you
my
want.
stomach says Eisenhower.
Watch it.
Huh. I don't know what that means, really. but I bet Ike tastes like a cheeseburger.
It may be possible to turn these force fields off, Crypto. Look for something that looks like a device to control them with.
I am the law! Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangster, check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens, check. Time to arrest me some peeps.
Youth! Watch where you're going.
Now, if I could just find a cowboy, an Indian, and a construction worker, I could form that singing group down at the village. What would we call ourselves? The city people, the village folks, or something? I could have sworn something was going on over here.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything you say. I swear.
You bet your ass you will. Come on, birdie boy. I got a little job for you.
Attention, alien freak. Give yourself up. You are completely surrounded. You have 10 seconds to lay down your weapons and hypnotize yourself into a coma. Ready on 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot damn, fire! I'm shutting you down.
Like
Show
answers,
yourself.
smart guy.
Come on
I'm a
back
police
so
officer.
I can
Is your
slap you
name?
on a dissection table. What's blue, 3 feet tall, has a giant head, and is about to get its ass kicked? Bingo.
Come out with your hands up. Who loves you, spaceman? Respect the cop.
Yeah, that's right.
Keep in contact with Bert Wither.
I've got a golf club and I'm not a... Oh well, time to light the grill.
This city's getting way too crowded. 1 million people is just too many. It'd be great if something just came along and just swept them away with, say, a superheated death ray.
You hear that? That's the sound of my heart beating for you. It's all good.
Alien! Let them go!
I don't know. This was just my imagination.
Don't make me...
And stay out!
My mind says Maryland, but my nights... I want to ride a motorcycle. How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
Please come out. You're hurting my feet.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Alien upgrades it is. Step inside my shop. Did you want... Ah, upgrading the saucer. I hope you have plenty of DNA to trade. I'll see your DNA and raise you one shiny...
The success of the broadcast depends on you, Crypto. You must protect those towering transmission towers! Each tower has a transmitter at its base. If the army want to stop the broadcast, they'll have to take out those transmitters first.
Regiments 2 and 4, form up the main junction. 1 and 3, take the flank. Attack waves, target the infrastructure. I want those comm towers out of commission. Support waves, your task is simple. Destroy the communist insurgents holding the television station. No beet-eating, vodka-swilling, Trotskyite son of a bitch is gonna hijack this great nation's God-given airways. Not on my watch. Charge!
Strange sightings have been taken. Extra units have been sent to investigate.
SMCBS will bring you further news as it unfolds. Good day, John and Jane America, from north to south, from sea to shining sea. This is Bert Wither, coming to you live from a secure SMCBS studio at an undisclosed location in America's sunshine capital, Santa Modesta, with a special news bulletin. For years, America has been a beacon of hope to the world. But today comes disturbing proof. Our very way of life is under attack. Our great nation devoured from within by a malignant tumor of corruption. Yes, you heard it here first. The very heart of power in the United States of America is now cancerous. Its benevolent might bent to a crooked will. The insidious nature of this cancer. Right now, word from our sponsor.
Second unit, ready and in position. Wait for it! Sir!
Unease sweeps the country like a fever. Police flout civil liberties, arrest innocent people without cause, even brazenly engage in criminal and unconstitutional behavior. I have here a secret affidavit signed by the chief of the Santa Modesta Police Department, attesting not only to the existence of these abuses, but to their orchestration by an agency of our own federal
Tower
government.
1 is under fire.
Up to now,
Let
many
him have it,
Americans
Crypto.
believed such a thing could never happen here in the land of liberty, but happen it has. More to come after these commercial messages.
Tower 1 is under fire. Let him have it, Crypto. Tower 1 is under fire. Let him have it, Crypto.
Tanks! Roll in the tank! Show them some American steel!
Enemies are heading
Agency
towards
behind the
Tower
new
1.
terror on our streets. The terror of cops gone bad. But if policy is corrupt, what are the government responsible? SMCBS has acquired extensive documentary footage. Shadowy federal agents in reasonably priced black suits in Rockwell, Santa Modesta, even Capital City. Shown here abducting innocent citizens in unmarked black sedans. No arrest records exist. Yet to date, over 1,100 people have disappeared. Their families kept in the dark. And still, the U.S. government remains silent. Refuses to acknowledge these abductions that took place. Why has our government deserted us? Stay tuned.
Take out those towers now! All units, attack! 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 Prepare for the next assault! Get him up! Get forward! Get him out!
We have only a few moments until the army destroys our building. They're deploying tanks and, good lord, giant robots! We cannot survive for long! But in these moments, I want to share a new hope. SMCBS correspondents have uncovered something incredible. For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth, and apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message, befriend all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent creatures are being systematically exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future?
Marvelous!
Will they help us take back America? May Providence smile upon us all. This is Bert Wither saying goodbye.
Drop it! When I catch you, you're going away!
Bow down before...
Pack the badge!
Welcome to Earth, brother.
Suddenly my life seems so empty. Huh? Time for rebellion.
Don't make me call the authorities! Too many vodka candles.
Eat pork, biatch!
They want to destroy our way of life! Martians!
I said,
Possible communist activities have been detected. Patrols are on.
Good work, Crypto.
perfectly good fight. I'm gonna come after you. I'm taking you down.
What?
You want a piece of me?
Good lord! Time to die, little man.
Pro-communist activities reported. Extra patrols have been sent to check out the situation.
The Earth? It's right. Damn kids. There's always a job at the post office. I hear that's where all the sane people work. What was that?
Just as well. I've still got half.
want to help.
Call the authorities! Holy smoly! And it's going to destroy our way of life!
My husband will be here any minute.
Disturbances on the increase. Extra patrols have been sent to investigate.
Communists! We're under attack! Don't move! Stop right there! Yo ass belongs top me!
Greetings, intergalactic traveler.
I'm losing focus.
I'll cross the phase capacitors and boost the...
You know, there sure is a lack of color in this town.
I'm gonna come after you.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? It is. And Crypto, try to... You know what they say about a Furon with a really big cranium, don't you? I'll see your deal.
Now we should be able to discover what happened to Crypto-136. My scans have identified several radioactive areas in your vicinity. But there is one in particular that looks like it could be a crash site.
I'm on it. Any of those baboons laid one hairy finger on me, I'll rip them a new asshole.
What have you discovered?
What was that?
This is where 136 hit the dirt all right.
You found his ship?
A few little pieces, most of it's gone.
Recover any Furon technology the humans may have found. And rescue Crypto-136.
What's that? Monkeys probably hitched the ship to their donkeys and dragged it back to their mud village so they can worship it as a god.
Hold the phone there, Professor. I've got a schedule.
Why do I always forget to take the rubber gloves off before leaving the lab?
This majestic stronghold must be where they are holding Crypto 136.
You people make me sick, pathetic humans. I smell cotton. Man, I am good. How good? So good.
I was just following standard insertion procedures. Ah!
I really thought you'd be alive. Ah, Crypto. Look what they've done to us. Laid us open like an animal. How could intelligent creatures do this? Okay, monkeys. You want a war? You got a war.
What did you find, Crypto?
We're dead. An honorable death at the hands of an enemy in battle, that's one thing, Fox, but they desecrated us. And they're gonna pay. Oh, yes, they're gonna pay.
Majestic lesson number 1. Party.
Possible enemy activity. All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant they seem.
Nobody ever wanted.
videotape you retrieved from the Human Research Lab has revealed a most disturbing development. They've unlocked the dormant psychic ability hidden deep in their primitive brains due to a dash of Furon DNA.
Humans using Furon powers.
They're training these mutant humans for use in the battle against us! Destroy everything at their lab!
Breaks over. Better get back to work. Ha! Who am I?
I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was. What would Brando do? Stella! Stella! Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam.
You know, I still don't get that magic eye thing. I can't see the damn dolphin. What did I do to deserve that? What an exquisite...
What have you found?
They got mutants, all right.
Destroy the lab and kill those mutants!
No. Come closer. Eat this!
Time's up, freak.
It's time to give these inquisitive humans a little negative reinforcement. They're entirely too clever for their own good. Infiltrate the research base and disable its defenses from within. Then you will destroy the entire area with your salsa.
Possible enemy activity. All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant they seem.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing to report. Situation normal.
Majestic is
Eyes at the
Take on a planet your own size.
Your presence has been
Where'd the humans get all these radioactive cows?
Perhaps they've been collecting them for study. I can't imagine what they hope to learn.
Want me to whack them anyway?
Actually, I thought they might prove useful in attacking the human defenses.
I hear you. Those humans won't know what hit them when I unleash these babies.
Target visible. Target unavailable. Judge, for proclamation you'll get you nowhere, adversary. Extra. Area secure. Nothing to report.
High-level threat. Take down with deadly force. Enemy is small, green, and temperamental.
The data tape you retrieved from the Human Research Lab has revealed the most disturbing development. They've unlocked the dormant psychic ability hidden deep in their primitive brains due to a dash of Furon DNA.
Humans using Furon powers.
They're training these mutant humans for use in the battle against us! Destroy everything at their lab!
You talking to me?
What's your name, little extraterrestrial? No, that can't be right. Kaiser Alpha, Upsis Theta, square root of the Omega. God damn! I never should have dropped those particle physics seminars back in Leipzig.
They got mutants all right.
Destroy the lab and kill those mutants! It's time to give these inquisitive humans a little negative reinforcement. They're entirely too clever for their own good. Infiltrate the research base and disable its defenses from within. Then you will destroy the entire area with your saucer.
Die!
Midget Kami! Where'd the humans get all these radioactive cows?
Perhaps they've been collecting them for study. I can't imagine what they hope to learn.
Want me to whack them anyway?
Actually, I thought they might prove useful in attacking the human defenses.
I hear you. Those humans won't know what hit them when I unleash these babies.
Don't come any closer. Oh, goody. You can't hold out forever. There is no cause for life consumption. You coward. We were having a purple.
Excellent work, Crypto. Now get to your ship and let's get busy.
Just what you need, a bigger gun. Well, you could learn to better utilize your abilities. So, here's the keys, and do be careful with this one, 00. I mean, Crypto.
General Armquist, good of you to come. Thought you might be too busy running damage control out in California.
Never too busy to watch the Air Force fall flat on its face, Jack.
Corporal Patterson, let's show our guests what this bottle rocket can do. Vertical takeoff and landing! How do you like him,
That's it? That's your ultimate weapon?
Patterson! Get over there and tell McGillicuddy to get that bird in the air right this second, or he's gonna be testing go-karts for the next 20 years!
$40 million for that?
Armquist is inspecting one of their primitive aeronautical contraptions inside the military base. This could be an excellent chance to crush their pitiful air defense forces and destroy Armquist once and for all.
Let me just load up the old disintegrator ray and I'll be off.
I don't think your usual arsenal will be adequate to wipe out an entire airfield. At this very moment, they are preparing a nuclear device for testing at a nearby weapons range.
A nuclear device? Don't sweat it. That monkey's as good as dead.
You're not supposed to be here. Suit yourself.
You might want to check and make sure the primary chamber fuse mechanism is secure. You know those slobs in Sector 3.
I fervently hope we never need... This Kleinkind could kill 1,000,000 communists in the blink of an eye. Papa would be so proud.
March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off. I love my country. I love my flag. Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man. My DI sure is a mean son of a gun. I have a rifle. Her name is Sue. I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. Sure could use some crappy corned beef hash. It's like... This ain't like WW2. Why won't those commies invade already? Sir. I want to shoot me some Reds. dude.
Those lactating bovoids are blocking the road up ahead. Those rocks are blocking the road up ahead.
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia? This snafu or any more foobar.
I can't concentrate.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
Destroyed entire European villages.
Nothing to report. To my duties. Brass always bust my chops. Jackasses. Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck. You ever thought about joining up? Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. Damn, that drill sarge booting me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
Come on out, you little red
I
monkey.
knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty. What's going on? Armquist is my hero.
Humans have put explosive devices on the road ahead.
No children allowed here.
Better get back on patrol. If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind. Damn, that drill sarge booting me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment. Here Armquist is my hero.
But I've been told.
I'm happy fought the big one.
insignificant they seem.
This ain't like WW2.
Man, I am good. How good? So good.
Looks like I picked the wrong day to stop.
You ain't getting away from me!
Perimeter breached by unknown enemy forces. Believed to only be one.
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
It's all good fun.
Audie Murphy is a pussy. John, I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. This ain't like WW2.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Damn you, Huron. Hey, I saw your pal laid out on the stair. As soon as...
Those humans want to disarm the bomb. Stop them!
Come on, you glory hounds! You want to live forever? Let's stop that little commie! Find him, neutralize him!
You've done it, Crypto! Now, run like the solar wind and get yourself out of the blast radius!
You talking to me? I don't see no one else here.
Armquist, you want to explain to me why our troops are abandoning Area 42?
They're not leaving, they're regrouping. Everything's under control.
Really? So the airfield hasn't been destroyed by one of our own nukes?
It's that commie spy from Santa Modesta. He got in somehow, messed with one of our experiments. Don't worry, I'll catch him.
That's what you said in Santa Modesta. Frankly, General, I'm beginning to question your resolve.
Oh, I'm resolved, all right. That explosion was meant to take me out.
You're saying this communist spy has a personal vendetta against you?
Maybe you don't get the mindset we're up against.
No, General. I'm taking you very seriously. The President should hear this. Get back to Capital City.
I don't take orders from you.
In this matter, I speak for the President. You know that.
Oh, majestic.
Crypto, here's a frightening new weapon for your saucer. The Quantum Deconstructor. It has a blast wave that destroys everything. Try it out on the commercial buildings of Santa Moon. Crypto, here's a frightening new weapon for your saucer. The Quantum Deconstructor. It has a blast wave that destroys everything. Try it out on the commercial buildings of Santa Modesta. at them like roaches.
Did somebody say something? Why, I guess it was nothing.
Ah, smell that suburban air. You can't get that in the city. No siree. Little green men! Guess it was nothing.
stance on personal relationships between intergalactic criminals? Huh? Look out, or I'll make you look out.
Don't make me call the authorities! Just like a Democrat.
Good work, Crypto! Crypto, you have returned to the invasion site.
Spaceman! Oh, enough of this crap.
You're being electrocuted! Grinning Barrett!
Ah, upgrading the saucer. I hope you have plenty of DNA to trade. You know what they say about a Furon with a really big cranium, don't you? Good to go.
Mind woozy, vision blurred, bladder bursting, must get to a lavatory. Oh, my aching cranium. Crypto, you moron. First step is admit you've got a problem. Please, please tell me I'm alone. Oh, thank you. Great frontal lobes. But where in space am I? Looks like some kind of primitive laboratory, a cage, and humans. I'm being held against my will, and not in the fun way. Oh, they touched me. I feel so dirty. Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here now.
I am busy, please. You call this a scalpel? I wouldn't cut cheese mit a knife this dull. Und der Rast. Gott im Himmel.
Party's over.
What am I? A
Space
Bavarian butcher? This is an alien
I'm
cadaver we're dissecting
There
here,
is
not a
rough.
brisket. I need instruments I can work with. Or this little bugger won't be fit for a Hassenpfeffer, much less an autopsy. Go on, you heard me. And buy a decent shoot while you're at it. Oh, great! Here comes the Alzheimer's.
What is that thing?
A gun! Dummy, what's it look like?
Let me tell you something. I did a year in Korea. I
Oh,
ain't
well,
never
back
seen a
to the
gun look
drawing
like
board.
that. That thing looks like something out of the movies.
What the...
I hear Hoffa is buried under these docks somewhere. My mind playing tricks. Oh, wait, he's not dead yet. I don't know nothing about that. Little green men!
Not again. Colorblind morons. Die, pea brain. Hey, where's the... What did you do with my clip, monkey boy? So much for wholesale carnage. I guess I'll just have to settle for ripping your limbs off one by one with my bare hands until I find it. With my bare hands.
Alien! I'm getting out of here!
Ooh, Crypto, you're still alive.
Of course I'm alive. It takes a lot more than a massive head trauma to keep me down.
Good. This information will help lead us to your ship. Scan more workers.
The hell's in all those army crates coming over from Monroe Island? Ain't nothing there but that old abandoned fort. Or is there?
Excellent. Keep scanning workers.
You men, hightail it to the barge. You're headed over to the containment area on the double.
Maryland,
Don't
Maryland,
give me any
Maryland.
lip, or I'll throw you in the
Damn, I
fray.
better not forget that password, or they'll never let me on that barge.
Your ship went down on a nearby island. The human military-industrial complex is apparently using a marine barge for surface transportation to and from the island. You may be able to use it to get to the island.
Watch where you're going. Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
Are you okay up there? Agent Arbogast Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting is my game. And the odd political assassination, but I don't like to talk about it. Now, if they sent me into Cuba, bam, no more problem. That's all I'm saying. Keep it together. You'll be okay up there. bite me. Oh, Look at me again, punk. I dare ya. I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available. It's all... My brain is getting...
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. March here, march there. March it yourself, jerk-off.
I ain't taking you nowhere without proper authorization.
Oh, man. I'm never gonna finish my dissertation on the workers' means of production helping overthrow the bourgeoisie while working these docks.
Marilyn, will you take me to the island now? Now you're talking. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Your ship must have crashed somewhere nearby. But be careful. The island must be positively crawling with human warriors.
Not here.
The humans are moving your ship. You must find a way to release it.
What would Brando do? Stella! Stella!
Something's wrong with this ship. I can't take off.
The humans have removed the power cells from the ship's engine core. I've detected the radiation signature of the energy cells coming from a human marine transport vessel near your location.
Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam. I really ought to get up to Jersey and see Uncle Tony this weekend. I've got my union card. I can feel a strike coming on. The more I think about it, communism isn't just an economic system. It's a will. A will to feel proletarian. Like I care.
What? Boy, get out of here.
We're being invaded by Peter Lorre!
What's your stance on personal relationships between intergalactic criminals and law enforcement?
You've done it, Crypto! You've collected the energy cells required for
Hear that?
liftoff!
That's
Return
the
to your
sound of
ship
my heart.
immediately!
Come back here. The truth is right here. God, I look good. Scratch that. I look real good.
Identify.
Pygmies! Austin Wells was right!
Possible enemy activity. All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant they seem. Perimeter breached by unknown enemy forces. Believed to only be one small unit. All patrols search for enemy forces and take them out.
You like standing near me, don't you?
Take him now!
Crypto, you have returned to the invasion seat. Good work, Crypto!
invaders! Deja vu! It's a good day to die, you little... Come here! Wait a minute!
Get back here, you varmint!
Good work, Crypto!
Spaceman! Maybe it was that radio station that comes in from You want a piece of... Martha, get me the shotgun! You festive varmint!
Good work, Crypto!
Oh, not another...
Good work, Crypto!
That's right. Fly away, you coward.
So you got a lady now? That's disgusting. Martha, hey, quick! There's a giant tail of hamster eating the turnips!
Come back here, you piston.
Drop the farmer, dadgummit! What's this? Martha, get me the shotgun! I got... Get away from her, you man! I ain't afraid of you, space boy. Martians! Spaceman! A mutant pig!
Huh?
Well, thanks to farming.
What? Space baby!
Space invaders! They call me in the war. Maniac McDonald, will ya? Oh, dang it all.
brainstem should be more than sufficient for my research and testing purposes. Ah, science! Good work, Crypto!
Spaceman! Arthur, give me the shotgun!
You're trespassing on my property.
How curious! I was tracking Armquist in hopes of discovering his secret base. But instead he came here, to a civilian facility known as the White House, to meet with his leader, the President.
I knew it. Armquist couldn't lead an army of ants. Cut to the part where I crashed the party.
I want you to seek out this White House. Find out what sort of place it is, what defenses it has.
And then destroy all the humans. Gotcha.
No! Stealth is our watchword. Just disguise yourself and make your way to the White House.
Just got out of that dress. It's so dreamy.
Kids with their game.
Okay, I'm at the White House. Looks kinda like a palace. Big, stodgy, neoclassical plantation style.
I'm detecting a herd of human scientists exiting the White House. Perhaps they've just had an audience. Follow this human. He said something about Armquist.
Blue Rider? That Armquist picks some really stupid passwords.
Excellent work, Crypto. I have detected military installations up ahead. Now that you have his password, persuade the guards to admit you inside.
What's your stance on personal relationships between...
There's got to be a rich gentleman for me somewhere in this city.
Morning, Professor. What's the matter?
Archie, I am such an idiot. I've forgotten the password again.
Blue Rider.
If that boss of mine pats my ass one more time, I'm gonna deck him. Look out!
Hey!
Watch it, pal. All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
The password is Blue Rider.
Welcome to the Octagon, sir. The General's expecting you.
I love my country. I love my flag.
Try to get near Armquist and see what you can learn.
Which is why the President has asked me to make some changes.
Changes?
Don't worry, General. You'll still be in command of our military forces. That much I've decided.
You've decided?
It's only logical. My organization has the skills, the specialists. But up to now, we've been a federal agency operating on a limited scale. This new threat, however, demands a radical new concept of national defense.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about a project for a new American century. The time has come to unite our 5 defense branches under a single chain of command.
5 branches?
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Majestic, of course.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's the start of a whole new era, General. And the President would like you to deliver the good news.
Are you out of your mind? You really think the Joint Chiefs will let Majestic swallow them whole without a fight?
I think you better convince them to. And General, don't ever talk to me that way again.
Yes, sir.
So, huh? Majestic and the Army, getting it on. I should have known. Those sly dogs.
Bit cavalier about this, aren't you?
Why the hell not? I don't think it makes any difference.
I didn't clone you to think. And it may make a very big difference indeed. In any case, we have what we came for. Return to your saucer and report back to the mothership. Crypto, the humans must not be as utterly moronic as we thought. Your scout ship has been discovered.
Yeah, right. Pull the other one.
It's true! Los Hombres de Negro!
Don't come any closer!
Batten down the hatches. We're gonna have a firefight on our hands. We
What's
Take on
your
a
name,
planet
little
here in
Ecto?
town. Having a perfectly good
I've got news for you, pal. Space time is now. My mind says Einstein, but my body says Newton. Well, hello, boys.
March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
Majestic is going to...
I'm taking you offline.
Stop right there. My patience is at an end.
You ever seen...
Enough of this nonsense.
Crypto! The warlord Armquist is heading to a meeting with the other human warmongers. His orders are to unite them against us!
No biggie. I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh, well. I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
What would Elliot Ness do?
single
Never
last
carry a
scatter
knife
to
to a
win.
gunfight? No, that's not it. What is it again?
You think you're the only one who's ever felt?
Please, God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez Louise. No more snorting on the job.
Here's a close encounter of the painful kind. I can't concentrate.
Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could. You gotta hate my job. Lift crate, move crate, stand on crate, destroy crate. That's no fun.
Keep it together.
Very funny, Kaminsky.
Sure, you can try running, then hiding, but we'll find ways. Your number's up, space freak.
I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
Up there. Looks like I picked the wrong day to stop huffing.
Armquist is my hero.
VIPs and that must be...
I love my country. I love my flag.
Man, do I look good in what?
Take the form of a human warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then, use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
That's right, folks. I'm not wearing any underwear.
I'm losing focus.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. Those Army guys are right. The Navy is, that's right, folks. I'm not wearing any underwear.
The evidence is overwhelming. First, communist spies infiltrated a small country fair in the American heartland and kidnapped the winner of the beauty pageant, violating her corn-fed virtue in God only knows what unspeakable ways. When they were done with her, they destroyed the whole fairground. Civilian casualties were tragically high.
Aren't you jumping the gun here, Armquist? That fire might have just been set by rowdy teenagers. I did as much or worse back in my day. Kids will be kids.
He's right, General. Kids today may lack discipline, but they're not communists. I think you're making too much of all this.
A communist agent used an experimental nuclear explosive device in a direct attempt to assassinate me at Area 42.
I don't suppose you managed to catch this so-called assassin, General, or are we just supposed to take all this on?
I don't know who the hell you are, General, but you got a big mouth. Son of a... You! How did you do that? You shoot like a girl, Vladimir. Come and get me, you common piece of crap!
Okay, we'll do it your way. Eat hot plasma, monkeys! You dirty rats! You're the rats who killed my Huh? Your way's not very sportsmanlike.
You can run, you little freak, but you can't hide!
Who's hiding? Let's get funky.
Go on, you commie punk. Finish it.
It didn't have to be this way, Armquist.
What do you mean?
I mean, this ridiculous war. We could have worked together, you and I, to forge a new future, a common future of peace and prosperity for our two peoples.
Just put me out of my misery, will you?
I'm serious.
You didn't want to destroy us?
Of course not. We were as scared of you as you were of us. Deep in our hearts, I think what we really wanted was to be just like you.
Really?
Really.
I guess, at the end of the day, we really are all just human beings.
Psych. Pathetic human.
I've been monitoring the radio. This human with us says the president will appear before his subjects today. This president must be more integral to their social order than I suspected. I have noticed a significant increase in activity in front of the White House.
Right on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
You think?
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks around with a big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles so we can identify him.
What if you cooked hamburgers really fast and gave them to people in cars through a window? Oh my God, is my fly down? Don't look, don't look.
Look, sir, no offense, but I saw you looking.
Flying saucers! What'll they think of next?
You're not
There!
stuck?
Quickly! Follow those cars!
There's got to be a rich gentleman for me somewhere in this city.
Scanning. Oh, look. Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
Gotta remember to salute this time, or my ass is gonna wind up in Leavenworth.
Passengers and components are both made of carbon compounds. They must have gotten the Soylent Green leather interior. Pricey option.
Ooh, this garter belt does make me feel sexier. What do you know? Hoover was right.
Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for biorhythms. They still got the horoscope, though.
Investigating alien sightings in the vicinity.
Look out! It's an ambush! Circle the wagons! Throw me a shotgun! Get the women folk inside! Oh, I really must stop watching human television. Oh, Screw it. Destroy them all!
Checking out suspected extraterrestrial activity.
Double ambush. Gotta hand it to those monkeys. That was pretty smooth.
Crypto! The Wither creature has just made another broadcast. He says the President will be appearing before his subjects in a short time. Clearly, he is a wily adversary, much more so than Armquist.
So you want me to disintegrate him mercilessly into a trillion teeny-weeny bits? Roger that, Big Kahuna.
Excellent! You're
They're coming!
Careless alien invader presence confirmed.
Show yourself.
Himmel! He's gorgeous! But if you're gonna panic, wonder what I'd look like in some other color. I hear brown is the new black.
It's an honor and a privilege to be here today. I first...
Here, little lady. Boy, they weren't kidding.
Very smooth! Of course, I wouldn't expect the humans to take this lying down. But hey, you're a big clone now, right? You can take care of yourself. Crypto, the dudes in dark have found your saucer! I think they're planning to destroy it this time! I'm no expert in human explosives, but it looks to me like they're laying enough to breach the power cells. That could vaporize the entire city!
Identify yourself.
End of the line, everybody off.
Hurry! They're going to destroy your saucer! Oh, have they no regard for another being's property? Now that their president is dead, the human senators are voting for a new leader. The vote is agonizingly close.
Doesn't the vice president become president?
Just shut up and kill those senators before they get inside the Capitol!
What was that?
It must have been nothing.
Let none past you! Eliminate them!
There's got to be a rich gentleman for me somewhere in this city. I should have listened to my mother. How could he, on our honeymoon?
Okay. You know, you see a girl a couple of times a week, just for laughs, and then right away they...
Watch out! I detect military units nearby. With my, military unit detectotron. Oh, just take my word for it.
Just like being back all of this, khaki, that. What the hell's wrong with Fuchsia? Brass always bust my chops. Jackasses.
They're swarming in from everywhere!
Marilyn do in a situation like this? Other than take a lot of bennies. Guess I'm just a little jumpy.
What?
Release them from the electricity, freak!
Hurry, Crypto! They're using the side entrance north of your position. I see more senators as well as some soldiers.
Going to kill.
If you...
Oh no! They're at the main gate again!
Okay, so what's the good news?
This time they're more heavily armed?
Oh, goody.
Hold them back, Crypto! The vote is almost over! and they're cyborgs! Can Steve Austin be far behind? Excellent! Bert Wither reports the voting was inconclusive. The leaderless humans will have no choice but to surrender to us now! Humans have mass-produced a weapon that threatens our main invasion force! These Tesla coils are cheap, shoddy versions of the ones you met in Area 42. And you, my impulsive friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town. Interesting. Some are automated, but others require
Party's
human
over,
operators.
Space rat.
So what do I do to those?
Simple. Each unit must be connected to a nearby control console. Destroy them all! I don't care how.
So I'm taking out the Tesla coils and the control consoles?
Once again, Crypto, you have crystallized the thrust of my gist entirely.
This is not a drill. There is an enemy on the loose. Find it and kill it. Repeat, find it and kill it.
Inventors! Kill those scientists! Without them, those coils can't be rebuilt.
Oh yeah, silhouette.
You scattered them like roaches! Marvelous!
Furon presence confirmed.
Turn off that jetpack right now.
High-level threat. Take down with deadly force. Enemy is small, green, and temperamental.
got you. You can run. You can't hide. All you're on.
Alien invader presence confirmed.
Only one more device remains! Hurry and destroy it!
Where do you think you're going?
Furon presence confirmed.
Please cease this evasion.
Here you stand at the seat of all human power, and they're turning over the keys to the whole planet! Our victory is complete!
No more blowing stuff up?
Oh, the Furon Emperor will be most pleased!
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
Silhouette will be meeting you there himself. Try not to gloat too much when you accept his surrender.
Silhouette, I presume. You don't look like a general.
You don't look like a little green man.
Thank you. So, waving the white flag, huh? All the monkeys got together, scratched their heads, accepted the inevitable.
That sense of humor. Just like your...
Like my what?
File. Your dossier, Crypto, said you were quite the joker.
I think I never told you my name.
No, I suppose I have your brother to thank for that.
You're a chick?
I'm a patriot. If you had to put up with politicians playing grab-ass all day long, you'd wear a mask too.
Me, I get my kicks the old-fashioned way, beating up bad monkeys.
Funny, that's just what Crypto 136 said. Of course, he was a real cut-up, too. Well, so much for Plan A.
What's that?
That, my gender-deprived friend, is Plan B. The end of your insidious invasion. A champion even you can't defeat. The greatest political mind of the 20th century. And the greatest weapon ever built by man. Behold! The Robo-Press!
If elected, I promise to destroy
seriously messed up.
Robo-Prez! Dirty tricks mode!
Aw, man. Now I'm gonna get my suit dirty.
Batten down the hatches. We're gonna have a firefight on our hands. We have to find that little commie and take him down.
Robo-Prez is getting away! Looks like he's heading for the Coolidge Memorial! Or is that the Monument? Oh, I should have held on to that tourist map. dreadful Robo-Braze! Everybody's so mean to him! Follow him to the White House and crush him like a tin can in a trash compactor!
Man, I love the smell of presidential brains in the morning.
Just remember who set that giant potus of destruction upon you!
Right.
You know who I mean!
Oh, that silhouette guy, right? Or chick.
Could you do me a favor and not creep me out?
Sure.
In any case, she ran from the Capitol. I lost sight of him. Her! Silhouette! Near the...
Attention, Furons! Attention, Furons! Is this thing on? Oh, whatever. I know you little gray freaks can hear this. I'm sure you're out there listening, gloating.
Pretty much, yeah.
It seems only fair.
Credit where credit is due. You did it. You beat my beautiful Robo-Prez. And now you're probably sitting around fantasizing about destroying all the humans. Typical. Sure you handled the boys, Armquist Huffman. Oh, that was a challenge. But everybody knows which sex is dominant on this planet. There's still plenty of time to get your asses handed to you. That is, if you're not too scared to fight a girl.
Nah, I'm not hung up on the whole pudenda thing.
So come on, Crypto. Let's dance. I'll even let you lead. I'm at the Octagon. Don't keep me waiting. Doing it for themselves, and this sister is taking it all the way to the top.
Come on, you glory hounds! You want to live forever? Let's stop that little commie! Find him, neutralize him!
Nice to talk. Come back here, shorty.
You...
Nice pants.
Sorry you couldn't stay and
I hear
chat.
white spandex wearing midgets are all the rage on Proxima Centauri. I'll get you, my Some invading force you turned out to be.
Target visible. Target unknowable.
And here I thought you'd be up to the challenge. What? You thought I... think you can run with the big girls? It's not nice to toy with the ladies' affection. Back here, shorty. And I thought it took a G-Man to fall. You beat me. I can't believe you actually beat me.
They never do. You know, you don't look so hot.
Majestic will never give up the struggle to resist you alien freaks.
Struggle's over, babe. Hurons won, humans zipperoonie.
You think you've won? You think America is the only human civilization on Earth?
That's what all the Americans seem to think. At least the ones I scanned.
Small little insect. There are 3 billion people on this planet. And everywhere there are humans, there is Majestic.
Sorry, Dollface. Without you, Majestic's just a bunch of dudes in crappy black suits.
Majestic. MJ-12. The 12. All over. All over the world.
Attention, humans. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Huron. This planet is now a territory of the Huron Empire. Resist this.
Good evening, my fellow Americans. In recent days, rumors have run rampant of flying saucers, alien invaders from other worlds, indeed, of my own demise. The truth is, America has been attacked, not by little green men, but red, and our invaders are most definitely of this earth. Despite the efforts of this administration, our nation has been infiltrated by communists. Their conspiracy, details of which are only now coming to light, included drugging our water supplies and controlling our media via mind control. But your military and intelligence agencies fought back, and I'm proud to report that once again, America has emerged victorious. However, the price is dear. At this moment, millions of Americans are working hard and playing by the rules, unaware of the lingering toxic pollutants in their minds. To combat this lingering menace, we have set up testing centers across the nation, at shopping malls, local schools, even churches. The test is simple and painless. Why, our family had it just this morning, and I'm back at work. Doris is in the kitchen baking brownies, and little Billy's out playing tag in the rose garden right now. It's completely safe. So trust your government. Trust your president. Good night, and God bless America.
Step inside, citizen.
You sure this thing is safe?
Step inside, citizen.
Jeez Louise. I don't know.
Hey, buddy, you heard the president. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for us. Yeah! Yeah!
Well, I guess a test couldn't hurt.
like shooting monkeys in a barrel.
And so, the world breathes a sigh of relief. The threat of alien invasion proved a false alarm. As for those who scan the skies for a real visit from outer space, they may be in for a very long wait. Perhaps the lesson is that we should turn our gaze inward, remembering that man's worst enemy is often himself.